Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, I hydrate already. Okay, I just got here, but all right. Hi, Jimbo. Hi, Furum. Yeah. Hi, Furum. Welcome to stream. Hello. Let me go ahead and redeem this hydrate real quick. That's good stuff. Got some orange juice today. It doesn't look like it by the glass on my VTuber model, but hi everybody, how are you doing today? Let's pause this Chiltendo music. Let's also make sure all the sound levels are good. If the game is too loud, if I am too loud, let me know. I can adjust accordingly. Game is a little loud on my end, personally. It's Ferrum. Oh, don't worry, literally everyone gets it wrong. Ferrum. Okay, I'll try to remember. Welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to stream. But yeah, guys, let me know if the we're doing our early sound check right now. Let me know if my voice is too low, if the game is too low or too high. You know what we do. I think all the levels look good on my end, but if you guys think differently, feel free to let me know, because I want everything to be okie dokie for you guys. Okay, let's go. We're going now. Let's go. Turnabout Samurai time! Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, and so yeah, like I meant to say earlier, today we're playing some more Pheonix, Wright. So we're playing through the Turnabout Samurai episode right now. Yes, load. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, we were talking to this lady. Wait, did I not finish talking to her or nah? I don't remember. Dave? Oh no, when you talked to her about everything. Okay, yeah. Oop. No. Don't do that. Yeah, that's the button. Hold on, let me sit more proper in my chair. There we go. Okay. I wish they had music in this part of the game. It's kind of quiet. Let's examine the room. Can we examine the room? Let's examine the room. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Posture check. Yeah. Self posture check. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Oh, I know, Pheonix. Oh, I know. Let's look at these posters. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? I am going to chop off your head and restore my honor. You killed my father. Oh my god! That movie was the best, about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Gomi! Oh, you guys are gonna like this. I made some improvements to Gomi. Hold on, let's see. Nope, wait, that's it. There we go. Gomi's got actual eyes now. Look it, guys. Gomi has actual eyes now. Isn't it great? And Gomi moves around a lot better, too. Yeah, Gomi! Let's see. Singing Samurai Stars. Oh, Singing Samurai Stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Ooh, Ninja Ballet would be sweet. Very cute, very pog. Thank you, Ferrum. Thank you. Also, hi, Steve. Steve Horrorman, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical I can't talk today. Summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Dynamite Samurai. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Until the Fire Nation attacked. No clues here. How about this big thing of green tea? No clues here. Okay. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers, cups scattered around. Okay, what about the window? The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Oh, what about the trash? Check the trash! Always check the trash! Raccoon law number 1. Always check trash. Doing good? Just waiting for D&D? Nice. I hope you have a fun time playing. Hi, Pixie. I love your detective hat. Yes! Thank you! I know we're playing a lawyer, but I feel like a detective going through this case, so I thought a detective hat would be nice. Also, hi, Camelot. How are you doing today? Let's see. Nothing here and here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Oh, you're not going to check the crumpled documents? They might be important. No clues here. Why are these posters covered up? I feel like that's going to be important later. Okay, I guess we're good here. Can we present her with anything? Oh, that's right. She won't talk to us until she gets the script. Yeah. I remember now. Okay. We gotta go talk to the other guy. Or we gotta go talk to the producer guy. Let's see here. We gotta go... Wasn't it in the employee area? Yeah. We gotta go to the employee area. Let's see. Inside Studio 1? No, that's not it. Studio main gate. Yeah, we need to go back here. And then we'll go to the employee area. Yeah, there we are. Okay. And then we'll go into the dressing room. And the guy should still be in there. Yep, there you are. Mr. Weed Man. Here, take that. Here, I got this from the producer. Oh, great. Wait, what voice did I give this guy? I think it was a nerdy voice I gave him. I'm doing good, just relaxing and about to play some Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft is good for relaxing.
Huh? Bring me the script from episode 13.
Wait, no, that wasn't the voice.
Bring me the script from episode 13.
Bendices, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome.
Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it, Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh, okay. So what, are we gonna look around the room for it, or nah? Where could he have left? What's inside? Supermarket, tabloids. Okay. Places that he's been, huh? Well, I guess we could go look at Studio 1 for it. It's probably... Do you think it's got... do you guys think the script will be in this room or nah? Probably not. Okay. Wait. Oh, let's make sure we don't have to talk to him about anything first. No, we did. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, we'll go to Studio 1. I think that he might have been in that area. And, we could probably... Oh, wait. Should we examine this area too? No clues here. Okay. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Cha-cha real smooth. Bum-ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum-bum. Let's make sure we don't have to talk to him. I mean, have you seen him? Thank goodness we don't have to talk to him again. I didn't mean it that way, but I like that you guys took it that way. Okay, let's go back to the main gate. Let's go to Outside Studio 1. Let's try Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get and get out of here, Nick. Okay. What about this backpack? Backpack? No clues here. Oh, okay. Well, what about this? Wait, is that it in the director's chair? That's it. No, shush, shush. It's this, right here. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, Camelot. I will. If I was a studio script, where would I spend my time? In the director's chair. Remember that script the director was talking about? Like literally 2 minutes ago before we ran over here? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Good work, Maya. You found the script that I was just pointing at in the chair. Who's a good Maya? Who's a good Maya? You did it. A Steel Samurai script. The cover reads Episode 13. Script placed in pocket. I feel like we should look at the script before we hand it over to the lady. Can we not look at it? Aw, that's lame. Okay. Alrighty then. That's fine. That's fine. Let's move. Let's go to Studio 2 now. Outside Studio 2. There we go. Maybe you can head to the office and present it to Maya? Present it to Maya? What? Trailer. Yep. We gotta go talk to the lady. Yeah, there we go. Here you go. Take that. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Huh? You're not going to talk. Oh, wait. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Beesh! Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... Hi, Strange Dragon. Welcome to stream. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yeah. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh. Okay. Oh, we can talk to her about the blocked path now. Cool. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. Oh, the monkey. The monkey with the broken head. The monkey with the broken head and on the floor. Right, the monkey with the broken head. Right. That monkey. Yeah. What an original name. No, Mr. Monkey! He's the real victim in all this, guys. Look at him. He was so young. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capice? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Unless one of you made it happen. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30 at the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. Oh, another thing that announces the time. How interesting. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. I want to return to Mr. Monkey. We returned to Mr. Monkey. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Yeah, but couldn't you, like, mess with that? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Oh wait, no, that was Pheonix, sorry. See? Goodbye. We've returned to a monkey. Oh, I guess she's gonna go block the path to the scene of the crime from between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Yeah, but who says that clock couldn't have been, like, messed with? What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the monkey again. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. Clock is stopped at 2:15. No clues here. What about this bench? I really wanted to take a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. What about the camera? Hey, Canon. In Ace Attorney universe around this time, they had started mass-producing microchips that could be used for announcing the time in this manner. Hence why they can be found in both clocks shaped like the Thinker and Mr. Monkey statues. Yes. I agree with this headcanon. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Oh, the camera's not on today? Oh, that's weird. Wait. Oh, hold on. Actually, no. Did we examine this trash over here? No clues. Okay. Yep. Oh, nope. Don't need that. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. Move. We're gonna go to the main gate. I think we could get something from the cameras still. Let's see if we can examine the computer. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess they want us to go back to the office then. Okay, we're going back to our office. Wright & Co. Law Offices, October 18th. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, Mia! What took you so long? Sorry, Pheonix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Oh yeah, that little brat.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I gonna tell you losers.
I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Pheonix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Mia, talk to me! Talk to me, Mia! So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Okay, I'm just doing all the dialogue options real quick. So do you have any ideas who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Okay. Let's move. Let's go. We're going, we're going. Oh no! Here goes my voice again.
Huff puff, 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 huff puff.
Well, what's wrong?
Huff puff, puff, puff. Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Oh no!
Huff puff. When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
Huff puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? Are you okay? The fanboy. What happened to the boy?
I see him again. I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. The director. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage? What's this about a hostage?
When the boy was running away, he dropped this, and I ran.
Oh, and he ran. Oh.
He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Pheonix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I...
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Pheonix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade, I wonder. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Do we have anything we can give her? No, we can't give her the photo. Sleeping pills. No, I don't think we want to give her that. Maybe the samurai spear? Maybe? Nope, that's not it. That is definitely not it. Actually, I don't even know if we can present her with anything right now. No, I don't think we can present her with anything right now. Oh, wait. Present. Oh, there we go. We have to go to the present option. My bad. Back with pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? I like pepperoni. Did you get pepperoni? Can you feed me through the computer screen, please? I'm hungry. Let's see if we can present this. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to come back. Let's go to... Okay, yeah, he died in Studio 1, right? Yeah, let's go to Studio 1. And inside studio 1. Yeah. Let's see if we can get her something here. No clues here. No clues here. Classic director's chair. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one. For Mr. Manila, that's so mean. Perfectly normal step ladder. Okay. Never actually used the one. I don't like heights. Okay. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. Let's see. What can we get her? Hey, you want a camera? Miss Old Bag, you want a camera? Stage backdrop. This is the... Yep. It looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. No clues here. The outline. Spotty. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I expected steers. Yep. Bloodstains. Okay. Costume must have absorbed it. Nothing here then, I guess? Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Alright, let's move back. Move to main gate. She's still catching her breath, so let's try the employee area. Maybe we can get something for her from the employee area. Oh! We triggered cutscene, so it must be important. Hey, it's the kid! Oh! Hey, you, wait a sec!
Pheonix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Uh-oh. A son who's scared of heights, I agree with Pheonix. As one who's, yeah, someone autocorrect. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Ah! Damn it, he's getting away.
Come back.
Oh, wait, no, that was Pheonix. Come back!
There, he's back.
How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please.
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo,
And I'm Pheonix Wright.
who asked?
No, Cody, why are you so mean to me?
Pheonix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hello, child. Will you talk to me? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. No, Pheonix, stop. Hello, fellow kid. No, stop, Pheonix.
Huh, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Pheonix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
This brat. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like he's a little persuasion's. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yeah, we still need to get the hostage that the one lady has. Can we get anything from the... Can we get anything from here to give to her, maybe? Oh, but she doesn't like this guy. I don't think she'll want anything from his dressing room. Okay, Okay, I don't think we can give him anything right now. We're gonna have to move back to the employee area. Okay. Wait, no. I just wanna slide. There we go. Okay, let's examine the area. Oh, everything's... Okay, so everything's been examined here, basically.
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Where have I heard that line before? She said the same thing Maya said about the bike. That's funny. You can tell that Will Powers is the big shot at the studio. He even has a name on On a sign at the dressing room attached with 4 pieces of sticky tape, 1 for each corner. Fancy stuff. Oh yes, fancy stuff. Fancy stuff. Yup. Let's see here. What about a drink? Would that get... Hey, kid, you want some gum? Will you talk for some gum?
Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can.
Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Ugh.
Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it all in one gulp?
Slamming spaghetti? Right. Hey, guys, that spaghetti be slamming. It be slamming, guys. No clues here. Okay. No clues here. Okay. What about this lumber? Nope, nothing there. Okay, cool. Great. What about the table? Nope, we got that. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. What about the grate? The drain where the boy came in. Didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about the cause and effect. Okay. What about this stuff? No clues? Okay, so we checked this area. So nothing in this area to give to the security lady either. Okay, let's see. Go back to the main gate. She's still huffing and puffing. Let's keep moving here. Let's go to... We're gonna go to Studio 2. Let's go to Studio 2. Let's see here. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it pretty good. Yep. Incinerator. Apparently they just put one in. It's covered in soot. Not cleaned much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. No clues here. No clues here. Okay. This stuff here. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Yep. And nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it is not for me to know. Not now, nor ever, till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Yeah, I think you do. I think you do. The door's unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, we already looked at all this stuff. Wait, maybe we could bring her a poster. Do you think she'd like a poster? Do you think she'd like a poster? Or just take the poster from the office?
This is one of Maya's favorite movies.
Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one?
That would be kind of sad.
Oh, she doesn't like the poster. She doesn't want the poster in the office replaced. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai. What do they sing about?
It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan.
A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia.
Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up.
Okay, so we already did that. What about this? Nope. Okay. What about the chairs? No. Okay. What about the garbage? Also, Pixel, I love the hat. Yay! It's investigation time. Detective Pix is on the case. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. What are we gonna get her to, like, bribe her to give us the hostage? I don't know. The hostage. In air quotes. Let's keep moving, I guess. Okay, so nothing was here either. Where are we going? I don't know at this point. Back to the main gate. No. Okay. I have nothing to give her. I have nothing to give her. What if we go to the detention center? Let's go talk to the guy at the detention center. Pixie skipping dialogue, because we already talked to her once. Also, hi, Captain Layla. Welcome, welcome. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning.
Oh well. Let's try again another day, Pheonix.
Okay. I have no idea what to get this lady. Okay. There's a mountain of it. Must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Wait, she likes junk food? Wait, can we get her something from the, Wait, can we get her something from the thing? The thing in the employee area? Hold on. The vending machine. Yeah. Let's see. Cola candy. It's all normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks. Spaghetti and a soda can. Yep, we already talked about this. Oh, okay. I guess we can't bring her anything from the vending machine. No clues here.
Well, what the heck are we supposed to get her then?
What the heck? I don't know. Dressing room? No, you already talked to this kid. What are we gonna do? Maybe we present this kid with something. Hey kid, you want a samurai spear? Yeah, I know you do.
The samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too!
This kid and Maya would get along great. You want some keys? You want some kids?
What's that? Boring. Man, how could one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o man.
Rude. Rude. Very rude, child. Rude. You want this? Oh no, it's boring to him. Okay. How about a monkey? You like monkey? Kids like monkeys. You like monkey? Nope, he doesn't like monkey. Okay. Hey, you want some sleeping pills? Shut up and go to bed? No? Okay. How about this?
Hey!
Oh, I keep forgetting what voice I'm doing for this kid.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Okay. I guess that was nothing. Alright, so none of this is gonna work. Where could we go? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. If you guys have any hints or tips, let me know. Don't just straight up tell me what to do though. Just like give me a hint. If you can. Let's see. I'm stuck. Okay, so we checked outside Studio 1. We checked. Oh wait, no. We checked the dressing room. We checked the employee area. We checked. Wait, did we check outside Studio 1? I don't think we did. I mean, we checked it earlier, but. Yeah, we checked out this area earlier. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, so we checked this area. Let's see. Inside Studio 1, we went and checked around that area. Outside Studio 2, we checked that area too. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know. Let's go check outside Studio 2 again, I guess. Can we look at the van more? No? Okay, great. What about this? No clues here? Okay. Looks like 2 people ate. Yup. The trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Okay. Me who literally had no idea you were streaming. It's okay. Also, hi Rinka. How are you doing today? Hello. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next in this game. It's been weird. I'm back like I never left. Yes. Welcome. Let's see. Okay, I guess we'll go inside the trailer again. I don't know. Checked all this. Did we check this? No clues here. No clues here. No clues here. No clues anywhere. No clues. Only confusion. Only confusion. No clues. Why? Why game? Why you be like this? I bet it's something super obscure that I just kind of like skipped completely over. I bet that's what it is. We examined everything here, right? Right? Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go inside Studio 1 again just to make sure. I'm good, just managed to wake up. Yay, welcome. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I hope you slept well. Because we are on the case and we need everyone alert and helping me to figure out what I'm missing here. Nope, we already did that. Oh my goodness. Where is it? They call it a reflecting board or something. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea. I'm stuck. Someone help me. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Someone help. Help. Help, help, help. Need a hint. I need a hint. I need something. I don't know what to give her. I don't know what to give you. What do you want? What is your desire? I slept in this morning? Nice. What do you want, old bag? What can I give you? The only hint I got from the office was that she likes junk food. But we went to the vending machine and didn't get any junk food. So I don't know. She was saying she wanted to visit Studio 1 to see the guy's death place before she leaves. Wait! Oh, I know, wait. She wants the key. Let's give her the key card. Yeah. She can get to Studio 1 that way. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, that's the card, huh? Studio 1. Right.
Oh, right. A card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his big fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Ooh, no. Let's save here just in case we need it back later. Okay. Let's lend it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Pheonix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it.
I figure... Oh.
I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Oh my goodness, big brain. Yeah, it suddenly connected to me. It connected for me that she would want to go into Studio 1. What if she doesn't have access? But I thought, no, originally I thought she would have access because she's a security guard. But I guess it's not part of her section. I didn't know that. Game didn't tell me that. Steel Samurai card added to the court record. A trading card. Apparently these are really popular with the kids these days. I place the Steel Samurai in attack mode.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay. Let's go talk to the kiddo. Okay, kiddo, I got your cards. I got your cards. I'm gonna bend the edges until you talk, you little brat. I'm gonna lick it, and it will lose value. You better talk, you punk. Hey, you want your cards? Yeah, you want these cards? Talk. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, you are!
You are, huh? It's ultra rare. Oh, yeah, I see. I was gonna say.
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you are in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Well, what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Well, it's good. He's learning.
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
Got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble? No!
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Yeah, secret rare, right?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on.
Oh, ultra rare premium. Okay.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Steak. His knowledge is hitting different. I guess he doesn't want the card then. Okay. Well, back to the drawing board. So then how are we gonna get an ultra rare card? Exactly. Let's check the bag. Maybe he has one.
Now, Pheonix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings.
Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. I was just thinking, shouldn't she tell that to her sister? Not that she really can. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated.
Sorry, what was that about Maya? You talking smack about my sister, Pheonix?
Oh, nothing. Let's go, Yugi, to find Blue Eyes.
I'm looking for the ultra rare super card.
There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
You don't know about Samurai Boogie Woogie?
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That's not the right voice.
You don't know about...
Wait, no, that's my Toad voice. Excuse me. Hold on. I can't keep consistency with this child. I'm sorry.
You don't know about Samurai Boogie Woogie. You're even lamer than I thought.
Sorry, I messed up my model there for a second. Why does everybody but me know about this show? I will have steak soon. This scares me. Ooh, steak. 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 Okay. Nothing here, I guess. Okay, well, let's move, I guess. I guess we're moving. I don't know where we're gonna get a card. Do you guys know where we're gonna get a card? Maybe they have a card inside of the Studio 2 area. Move. Okay, main gate. Oh, maybe they have a card in the... Nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go to Studio 2. Because we can't go inside Studio 1. That's for sure. We'll go on the trailer. See if there's any trading cards in here. Oh, we triggered a cutscene, so we must be doing something right.
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, she even has... Is she even the same person as before? Suddenly she looks really hot. I don't know why.
Nope, she's the same as always. Just, yeah, just letting, she's just letting the girls out a little bit, you know?
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, I'm gonna leave now.
Hi, British Trash Panda. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little bit too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? You tell me, Penny! Tell me! Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Uh-oh. Cover up. Oh, no. Penny, you tell me. Give me the goods, Penny. What do you think about this, Penny? Penny, do you have any ultra rare premium cards?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually.
Oh, I knew it, Penny. I knew you'd have the goods. Give it to me, girl.
I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh. Donk. Ah, you missed. Huh? Wait.
Oh, wait! That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it.
Oh, you want to trade? I need to realign that bonk. It's placed in the bad spot. You guys can't bonk me if I'm not sitting up proper.
That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've looked for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
Oh, posture check. Yes, thank you. I just did one. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Penny! Bonk! Penny, what do you mean what kind of girl you are? Penny! Penny, no! Penny, this is a PG-13 stream! Penny! I missed!
Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Ah, here we go. Trade me up, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Pheonix, can't you see she's desperate? Mia, don't yell at me. Well, why is everybody getting so excited about? No, we're trading. We'll trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks.
Wow!
then this is for you.
Wow! We got the ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. It's very valuable.
I got the ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. It's you can only get it here.
Yahoo! And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Shut up, Mia. Yeah, it does. Oh my goodness, she is the one and only. Okay, let's see. Move. Okay, we got the card. Let's go give this kid his card. Boop, 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 boop. Main gate. Move to the employee area. Move to the dressing room. And, hey kiddo, you want this card? Huh? You want this card? Huh? You can't have it. It's my card now. By the end of the game, I'll predict you'll be sick of the sight of the of the dang samurai. No, they're cool. See this card?
Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the ultra rare premium card I needed! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. But right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in even magistrates to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Rip it in two? Heck, this kid. No, we just gave it to him. It would be funny though to watch him be like, yeah!
Okay, Pheonix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Hey kid, you want to go to court? Let's talk. The Steel Samurai. Get the info and then be like, thanks. Rip. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess. He looks pretty cool to me.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
That's a good way to live, kiddo. Don't judge people by appearance. Good job. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. He's so lit, right? That's what the kids are saying now, right? Lit? He's totally lit.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Willpower's acting. Let's say willpower's... Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick save here, just in case we're wrong. I think we're good. Okay. Willpower's acting. Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Willpower's.
Whoa, that's totally hardcore.
You're calling me hardcore?
So what else do you like about him?
I can't keep the voice on this kid consistent. I'm sorry about that, guys. Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Kathy! You made it! Hi, Kathy! Hello! Welcome! Jeez. His fighting skills? Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes foes. The light mode is blinging my eye. 1 second. Oh, do you have Twitch on light mode? Oh no.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
Samurai scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
I'm just giving him Toad voice now, okay? He just gets Toad voice now. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands in final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
How's Pixel doing? I am doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm having fun playing Pheonix right now. He looks like he'd sound like Toad.
Check it out, my new digital camera.
Reject humanity. Return to a Toad. Yes.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Path to Glory received. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. It's because Mia is a queen and she deserves to be treated appropriately. You treat queens appropriately. Everyone knows. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody?
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, he might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw! What you saw, kid! What you saw! Mia isn't a queen, she's a medium. Don't you pay attention? Also, hello. No. You don't understand. She's a queen because I said so. Also, hi, Laughing Yang, and welcome to stream. Hello. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Apparent understanding their kids' interests? That's how you know it's a video game. Also, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Just for the best trash panda. Aw, thank you.
I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half an hour or so. Then finally got to the studio. After that.
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
You saw the murder? He saw the murder! He saw the murder! He saw the murder, you guys. I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we could say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
Wow! I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. I don't know who that is. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, what voice was I doing for you?
I heard everything.
Wait, no, that's, yeah. No. What voice was I doing for Gumshoe? I can't keep that consistent either.
I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Wah!
Oh, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going.
Mia, don't you ditch me now that things are getting hard.
Don't worry, Pheonix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Pheonix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I don't know. I don't know. He seems innocent. He seems like a good guy. I believe. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia. Mia's showing a lot of booba. Yeah, she's just letting the girls out a little bit, you know. You gotta breathe once in a while.
See you soon.
To be continued. Saved. Okay. Let's go. Take a quick swig of my drink. Good stuff. Oh man, here we go. Hey, Will. Oh!
Peppa! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Kathy. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Kathy. Bum, bum. Thank you for the subscription, Kathy. Welcome to the Trash Panda Nights. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
A whole 10 months subbed? Oh, that's right, yeah. 10 month streak. Nice. Thank you for the resub then, I should have said. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my phone's going off in the background. I'll have to get that later. Let's see.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Pheonix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
No, that's not a funny joke. This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Be right back, guys. My phone's going off in the background, and I gotta see what that's about. Hold on. Be right back. I'm back! I'm back. My phone was going off because I set an alarm for something yesterday and I forgot to turn it off for today. Oh no, it's Anarch! Oh no! You kids behaving! Don't make Mama Pix get her hammer! Don't make Mama Pix get her hammer! Why aren't you guys bound? Oh! You up to... Oh! What are you doing? Lay low! Okay. Something overlooked.
We have to find something, Pheonix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Okay. Something we overlooked. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we're in court now.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or the director. Oh boy, here we go. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, Ruffle. So Salmonella, I am a director, television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Pheonix, let's start by picking this testimony apart.
You aren't a director, you're a Redditor! We made that joke last time too.
If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
But right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
You're a phony, a big fat phony. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During that morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
You skip lunch? Doubt.
We were in the meeting until around 4 p.m. During that meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Sus.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Let's get this boy. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Okay, we're just gonna press him on everything. Hold it! Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I came in all the sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Ooh. The only thing he'd skip for lunch is to make it a new pantry drop when his favorite model's latest worn undies. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's too lewd, sorry. Let's see here. Let's see here. You remember, guys, this is a PG-13 stream, okay? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I know about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Sad semicolon emoticon face.
Tell us more about that. During that morning, I was throwing an action scene run through. Took more time than I thought it would. Hear that everyone else at lunch. There we go. That's when we need to press him on, is that. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in a studio trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. No, you didn't. Pixel music is loud? It's loud? Oh, okay. Nobody else told me that. I checked levels earlier today. I checked the levels earlier today and the music didn't seem loud. It's a little loud? Okay. I could turn it down. Hold on. There we go. How's that? A little bit more? A little bit more. How's that? Better? Or is it too quiet now? It's good now? Okay. Alright.
Okay.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Pheonix.
Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Yeah. It's a little vague. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak.
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
It's perfect now? Yay! I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. We were in the meeting until around 4 p.m. Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna press him on everything. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget.
Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs.
You're pretty sure? You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one sweats.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later.
Pheonix. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying.
Okay. Right. Okay, so we pressed him on that one. Yeah, this is the one we didn't press him on. Let's press him on this one. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Took a lot more time than I thought it would. We didn't press him on that either. Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during that run-through, see?
Oh right, that's the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Roffs!
Roffs, rolling on the floor, starving? Rolling on the floor, starving. Is that what that is? Oops, sorry, I made my model freak out. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Did we press him on that? What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. Yep. Oh, we did this already. Yep. Okay. But I had a meeting in the studio, so I ended up skipping lunch. Did we press him on this? In the end, you didn't get to eat. Yes, we did. Okay, we pressed him on this one, too. Okay. It's contradictory?
What did you want, Sweats?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Yeah! That's true. It was contradictory. We did see plates and stuff there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. I remember that too. I was wondering if they were going to give us a chance to bring it up or not. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. Pheonix, stop your fat shaming over there. You stop that. How do I get my subscriber roll? On the Discord, you have to link your Twitch to Discord. You have to link your Twitch to Discord and then it'll automatically give you the roll. There's a tutorial to do it somewhere on the internet, I'm sure, but I can't get it to you right now. I'm sorry. Why am I getting pinged? Oh, okay, that's why I'm getting pinged. I was looking at the Discord. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then, drool.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Okay, yes, this is the one we need to press on then. What were you discussing? Steel Samurai, get this, the budget, okay, blah blah blah. Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left during the whole meeting? During that meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. But you ate! You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, no one sweats. What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yes, press harder! Press harder! Wait a second. Mr. Manel, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, ruffle. Well,
Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Pheonix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gotten to the studio during that time.
It's trial season, bye-bye! Your Honor, I can call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manel, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, for FWIW, I took a break, RLFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Oh. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me, Steams.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay, here we go. We took a break. Oh, wait, I haven't saved into that. Let me save here. I want to save here. Boop. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. We took a break. Okay. Press. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to the Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's the that's only 13 in base 12.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in the Studio One. Hello.
Oh, for what it's worth. Oh, okay, that's what that stands for? Oh, okay. I've never heard that one. And I've been on the internet for a long time. Let's see here. Okay. Why is that? Uh-oh. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright?
Pheonix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Yes, I claim it. I claim it loud! I bet the producer did it. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. Within 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Uh-oh. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you know that from 2:15 to 4, the path was between the studios was blocked. Yes, I know that. But there's gotta be a hole. There's gotta be a hole in that logic. I know it. Miss Monkey's head. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Oh, yep, he remembered it was Mr. Monkey too. How dare you misgender the monkey! And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. What? Hey! No, not fair. Not fair. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over?
No!
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on that day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All of that is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have found Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, The prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed that decisive evidence. A witness. Oh no, the kid! Oh no, the kid!
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh no! He's gonna bring the kid on the stand.
Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, I will. I will. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's good to stay hydrated.
Court is adjourned for recess.
Oh boy, here we go. 10-minute recess. That's all we get. Defendant lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Pheonix. I guess I was wrong.
But Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going on? What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks that I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
You. Thanks.
Okay, Pheonix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Okay. We'll try. We're gonna do our best. Do our best. We're gonna do our best. That's all we can do. Okay, here comes the kiddo.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Edgeworth, you butt! I'm gonna be nice. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Heckins to the stand. He can't even see over the podium. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, all right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
A donut crate. Hey, why does he have his camera in the court? Hold on, let me sit up a little. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get this feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. We need a box for Pixel. I do need a box. Give me a nice comfy box, please, thank.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Yeah, you were all like, oh, he's gonna be so mean. And then you were the mean one, huh? Who's the mean one now, Edgeworth?
Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? This kid.
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I'll bring it with me wherever I go.
Pheonix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder.
That's what I've been wondering.
You better make note of it in the court record.
Okay, Cody's camera. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
Stand on your head? Might be alright.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Hold on, I want to check the court record real quick. Can we examine any of this stuff? No. Okay. Alright.
Please be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen in here, honestly. That's true. It's true. Okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet, went to the studios that day. Okay. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Okay. Should we press him on that? Maybe we should press him on that. Hold it! Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see. So there's a way to get there without going through this normal path. Oh! Through the woods, you say?
Anyhow.
Just going for the studio. Kind of got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. Hold it! You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. Wait, hold on. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kinda far away.
Huh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pal. I feel like we should be presenting something here. Every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Oh! So this is actually missing that one. Then, wouldn't it be? Hold on, we'll present this. For my camera, it would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Hold on, let's present this and see what we get. We're gonna try this. Objection! Uh-oh, music's continuing. Crap! Oh no! Crap! I should have saved first. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I should have saved. Oh no! Oof. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to save before I do another objection. That was a bad decision on my part. Should have saved before I tried that. If I had my camera with me, it would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Okay, I saved. So let's present him with the camera. Maybe you should press him. Why didn't you have your camera? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and then he went home.
Pheonix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Okay, I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. You should use the camera. Cody always has it. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Yeah. Went through the woods. Okay. Was going for the studio. Kind of got lost in the way. When I came out to the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. If I had my camera with me that day. Let's present... Okay, wait. Before we do this... Actually, no. Before we do this, let's save. Then we can just load it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we'll present him with the camera and see what happens here. Oh, music stopped. Oh, snap. Can't believe they let this kid have a katana in the courtroom. It's probably a plastic one. It's probably a plastic one. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Save scumming. You know, I have to, because otherwise we're going to have to go through the whole thing again. I don't want to save time on stream, so yeah.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Wait, he doesn't know what a digital camera is? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Oh, man. I forgot this game was made in, like, very early, like, 2000s, I think? How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. Judge is a boomer. Yeah. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh, he did bring it.
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. I can't read today. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody?
Well, what? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
Cody? Don't lie.
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
Oh boy, here we go. All lying court can't stop me. But perjury can.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Only if they find out. Oh.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Oh boy, here we go. What I saw. I'm gonna do a save here. Okay. Finally, I've been watching for my FBI. Lila, the FBI would like to have a word with you. Oh no! Okay, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Oh yeah, sure. Hold it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! 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 Wouldn't a spear make another noise like that? Other than that? So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
The bad guy stopped moving. Uh-oh. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Let me save. What do you guys think? Press him harder or wait and see what happens? Wait and see what happens or press him harder, guys? Which one? I think we should press him harder. But what do you guys think? Press the little bit. Press him harder. Chat is bloodthirsty. Press that child. Kill him. Okay, we'll press him harder. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Then why won't you... Yeah, you missed the most important part. Why weren't you paying attention to the bad guy?
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Oof! My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Yep, he didn't see it, the actual killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Pheonix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Why wouldn't he be able to see the climax of the fight? Why wouldn't he be able to? Well, he's new with the camera. Maybe he dropped his camera. Let's look at the evidence here. He's still learning how to use it. That part makes me think that maybe he dropped the camera. Let's see here. Block the path of the scene of the crime between... Maybe because Mr. Monkey's head fell over? Maybe it's Mr. Monkey's head? I'm thinking it's either Mr. Monkey's head or the Cody's camera. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else or show evidence. Oh, gosh, this is a hard decision. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. I mean, we could show... Wait, he's not in the picture. He's not in the picture of this. He's not in the picture for this. Probably dropped the camera. You know what? I'm gonna try this photo because I don't see him in this photo, and I think that might work. We're gonna try it. If we're wrong, we'll just load. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Wait, why did he look away from the fight? Oh! Probably Mr. Monkey's head fell over then. Okay, let's try that. Mr. Monkey's head fell over. Yeah. Take that! Here's my proof.
Proof?
Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything.
Huh, lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. We have ascertained that...
Oh, okay. Oh, they let you do it again? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Cody dropped the camera when the monkey head was dropped. That's probably a yeah. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably!
Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
The monkey head! The monkey head! Oof! Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that this...
Okay, oh, okay, so that one wasn't either. He couldn't watch it. Well, we already tried the monkey head for the thing. Let's try he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. And Cody's just sitting there just like...
What?
murder? He dead? What?
The poor child is just like, what? The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
Is you dead?
The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any other explanation?
Oh, wow, they keep letting you do it? That's very nice of them. I thought I was gonna get hurt. I thought I was gonna get another strike. Okay, what other evidence do I have? Let's give him Cody's camera. Camera. Boop! Take that! Here's my proof. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, the music stopped. We must have gotten it right.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. That was what I said originally! I said that originally! I said that originally! I said it! I said it! I said it! He was trying to take a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye.
What are your problems, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Pheonix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Pixel called it. Yes! Yes, I did. He was recording the whole thing. Cody, there was only one reason why you wouldn't have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Pheonix, I bet you'll anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hatkins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
I have this game, but I gotta play it more. It's so fun! Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh no, he's crying. I feel a little bad. Oh, look at his sweet little baby face. He's sad.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay, here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Let me save real quick here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, back. Okay. I'm right. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Hold it! So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Okay, held up the camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
That's all that happened, yep. Okay, Hold it. Can we all agree the music from Pheonix Wright games are just amazing? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? We're gonna press him. Hold on, let me save real quick. Okay. Alright, we're gonna press him. We're gonna press him. Boop! Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something there here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Oh, the music changed. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
How can I poke holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Pheonix. Find out what this kid's all about. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. Okay. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Let's press it. You erased them?
Yeah!
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I poke holes in such a short testimony? Okay. I'm pretty sure we need to show him the album, actually, at this point. Okay. Okay, hold on. Before we present this evidence, actually, let me save. I think it's either the album or his camera we have to present here. Okay. Okay. What about this? What about this? Objection! Oh, music stopped. Cody!
What?
Because I think it's the album, because every victory he's had, a Steel Samurai has had, there's a picture of it in that album. So wouldn't he have a picture in that album of that victory?
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam!
Yeah, he said that, too.
I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way! Pheonix, I think we're finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Mamiya, are we sure about this?
Did he actually...
Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Pheonix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't know if they're gonna just let us say whatever on this one or not, but well, let's see. The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. The Steel Samurai didn't win. You know what? I think that's it. The Steel Samurai didn't win. He would have erased that because that would be against what he wants. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I am right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and he told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. Oh! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gift subs! Thank you for the gift subs, Kathy! Boom! 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 Thank you for the gift subs! Thank you for the gift subs! Thank you for the gift subs, Kathy! Boom! Boom! Thank you so much for all the gift subs! I'm gonna have to turn off the alert box for a little bit for that. Thank you so much! I appreciate it! Thank you, thank you! Everybody be sure to thank Sharkmania, aka Kathy, for your gift subs. Oh, thank you so much.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Dun, 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 dun. Cody. Dun, dun, dun. The day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And then he didn't move.
Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. Ah, error? What's this all about? Oh boy, here we go again. Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. So Hammer must have been wearing the Steel Samurai costume when he got killed, and then they put him in his original costume after he died. Because that would explain why there was no blood. That's my thought. We'll see if I'm right. Don't you see? Poof. Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. They're gonna say, but we found him in the other costume. That's what they're gonna do.
Order, order, order. So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at all the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Oh! Nor was there a picture of him. Oh! He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Oh!
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it!
Huh?
I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Oh, this kid is about to crack this case wide open. Give it to me, boy. Give me that tea. Also, hi, GTA. Hello. Welcome to stream. Hi. What?
Show us, quick.
No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that.
No.
Here, this is it.
Oh, snap. Picture. A picture. Wait, that's Studio 2. That's Studio 2. Why was he at Studio 2? Wait, the broken fence there. I told you guys, I bet he got stabbed on that broken fence in Studio 2. I told you guys that last episode, I did. Nice detective hat. Thank you. Looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Oh. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
Oh, your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Pheonix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Pheonix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Pheonix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Yeah, it's Studio 2. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Huh? This. Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2?
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh, here we go! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate on the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Studio 2, duh. Here, yes, here. Whoop, take that! Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Oh, the trailer is there, the path was blocked, no filming is done there. The path was blocked. Yeah. I don't need a save for this one, but we're just gonna do it anyways, just to be safe. But yeah, that's why the path was blocked. Yeah. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. So in other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. But they were all there at Studio 2 in the trailer! Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. Oh! Hey Pixie, do you think you'll ever play Danganronpa at some time after you're done with the Pheonix Wright series? I played Danganronpa a long time ago before I started VTubing. I don't know, maybe I'll play it again sometime? Maybe. Welcome back, Jimbo! How was your dinner? Did you have good food? They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2! Oh, snap. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were going outside eating steak. Let's crack this case down! Yes! They were at the scene of the crime. Da, da, da.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Uh-oh. What do you got, Edgeworth?
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof?
Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume.
Oh, snap. I'm pretty sure we have proof. But let's see here. Madness! This is court! Bah! I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're surprised, I suddenly am much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Is it maybe this? Maybe it's this? I don't know. Bonbon's tossing his plate in the background. Sorry about that, guys. Bonbon, why are you tossing your plate? Maybe he's hungry. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's see here. Bagging one leg. Break in the shaft has been mended. Block the path to the scene of the crime. I feel like it's gonna be the camera. Ooh, I hope this works. Take that! Wait, no, that can't be right. No! I've got to have some proof that will knock their socks off.
Mr. Wright, we don't have all the time in the world here.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, they keep letting you do it until you get it right. Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, game. Oh, thank you.
Pierced through the chest by a spear. Spear, the sleeping pills. Oh, wait, the sleeping pills. Yeah. Whoop! Show them Bonbon. Yes, Bonbon will prove all my points. This is it. Yes.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table of the employee area. Yes, I knew we were going to use the sleeping pill bottle. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. I think it's a 3-strike system. You can get 2 wrong on the 3rd you lose. Oh, snap. So we only have 1 more strike then. Okay, got it.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea.
Oh, you're the savior.
Okay. Test Powers' blood. Fingerprint the bottle. Examine Hammer's body. We could fingerprint the bottle. Yeah, that would probably work.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge. Yes!
Woohoo!
Yes.
The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did not have time to commit the murder. Oh, did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You may need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Oh, snap.
It's a final countdown. Ba-da-ding-ding.
I think the strike counters restarts with each trial. Oh, good. So it'll restart next time we come in here. That's good to hear.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
Okay. Whew. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting?
Oh wait, that's Pheonix. Oh, ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course, we were kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Best of luck. Best of luck. Hello, Dragon Cat Man. Welcome to stream. Hi. How are you doing today? Oh, you got a cute bug emote. Yay. Bugnose is yeah, very cute streamer. I love their stuff. I love her stuff. Yes. Bug does good streams. They're so entertaining. I don't get to go to her streams very often, but her streams are cute and her emotes are cute. You're tired, but okay? Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, you can relax here, at least a little bit. I might get a little overhyped at some points. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun playing Pheonix Wright. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Oh, Maya's back. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow! Good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced for 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. That would be horrible in real life. Can you imagine? There are some trials that go on for months and months. But Pixel is cuter, of course. Well, I don't know about that. I think Bug is pretty cute. I brought some MTW... Oh, Mountain Dew. Flaming hot, so I can take shots of it during my friend's subathon later this month. Oh, fun. Let's see here. Well, we've got no time to waste. A 3-day trial limit sounds very stressful to everyone. Imagine if that had been the case for Depp versus Heard. Oh gosh, yeah, that would be horrible. Some go on for years. True. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let's talk to Maya. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble stealing it?
That's what we have to find out. The director's alibi.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh?
Which means that the killer has to be one of them. She doesn't know anything about what's been going on. She's completely in the dark here.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP Powers, right. Okay, let's go talk to Powers then. Time to speed run a month's worth of deliberation in one trial. Woo! I took the whole week off for my upcoming jury duty. Oh boy. Now remember, when you're in the jury duty, you can't say objection. Maya is very excitable. Agreed.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Hey, the man's emotional. Let him be emotional.
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off of your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes.
Sorry.
Though there's really not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Everyone would have to talk like an auctioneer. Oh my gosh. And here's the witness testimony. Witness testimony over here. Witness testimony going once, going twice. First, front, what, gone. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry.
Hydrate, thank you. I will, thank you. Thank you. The good orange juice I got. Going once, going twice. Guilty. Next trial.
A genius.
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
no, nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
I want to know the rumors. Spill that tea, Will. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. He brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. He's such a simp.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Pheonix!
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Sus. Those scratchy voices are horrendous. Is falsely accusing the any percentage option? What? On the vocal cords, I mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're kind of rough on the vocal cords, I agree. Okay. Well, I guess we'll move to the studio. Let's go.
Going to my studio, up in the studio.
Uh-oh, old bag's here. Time for me to destroy my voice again. How long has the stream been going for? About 2.5 hours? We go until 8 p.m. my time, which is Central Standard Time. Or, oh, sorry, I messed up my model. Or we go, 9 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, that's the time we go till. So we have a couple more hours.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts on the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Woo! She's alive!
Let's talk to her. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
I wish people would simp for me.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
You do this voice so well, what the heck?
Chocolate. I remember chocolate.
That's the voice. That's where I get my inspiration for the voice from, is that.
I was the little girl when I last had chocolate.
That's where I do the voice from. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
Yeah. Pixie's just a chain smoker in secret. That's how she does it so good. Beep, 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 beep. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's just a soft. He's soft and a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya.
No, it doesn't, Maya. Don't tell Maya about simping. She'll use it to her advantage. She'll use it. Remember, kids don't actually smoke. Oh, you sweet summer child. Sweet, sweet summer child, Maya. Don't learn about simping. She'll use it. Kathy's known me like 2017, 2018, somewhere around there. Yeah, Kathy and I go way back. Kathy's one of my most loyal clients. OP client. OG client. Yeah, OG client. Back when she had the bunny OC. Oh, you mean well, not my bunny OC, my deer OC. No, pastel. Yeah, pastel. My bunny OC. My deer OC. My dear OC Pastel, not Pascal. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you'll drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it.
I miss your old OCs. I miss them too. I should draw them again sometime. Yeah, it was an angelic deer. That's it. Pastel was her name. Yeah.
Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal powers in his costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
So is September our 1 year of knowing each other? Might be. I'm not. Oh, Ari! Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I think September is our 1 year of knowing each other, Ari. Sorry, I have my other screen at an angle, so I can't really read the names too well. I didn't even notice it was you, Ari. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I've been paying more attention to the game. I think I have art of the 3 angelic deers, 2 of mine and yours. Nice. Yeah, I remember you got art a couple times of mine with your OCs, and I remember I like those a lot. I still have those on my Facebook. Let's see here. Okay. Now she angry. Will she talk to us about this at all? Hey, what do you think about this monkey head? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this?
Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking. Thank you very much.
Wait, hold on. I want to examine the computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, it's still off. Okay. Okay. Please don't actually hurt your voice, though. I'll try. I try to stay hydrated during stream, so it doesn't happen. It's a high attention needing game. It is! You gotta, like, focus and, like, remember details. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, we've already read that. No clues here. Okay. 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 Alright. Let's move. Let's go. Let's go, outside Studio 1 or the employee area? Let's go employee area. Yeah. Oh, here you go. Employee area.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any clues lying around.
Oh,
Yeah! No touching!
uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique, indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait,
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
Oh, okay. Hey, you tell me stuff.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are any traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
No, everything in due time, pal.
Gumshoe, my dude. Yeah, Gumshoe is a cool boy. He good boy.
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it.
Oh wait, that was Pheonix. Oops. I sometimes I forget to switch between voices. Steak plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Oh. The investigation. So how goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth, it's out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with a hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth!
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
Oh, they found his prints on there.
So that means...
Yup, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Okay, found on the table, bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Nice. Okay, cool. Thanks, Dick. Thank you. Okay, thank you, buddy. We gotta go now. Wait, no, I want to examine. I want to examine stuff around here. The grate's still lying here.
Ah, they've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I just kick it off again.
That poor assistant. Back, electricity died. Oh no! Are you okay? Is all your stuff okay? I've had a power outage before in my area. It's not fun. Welcome back. There's a half-finished backdrop. Looks like it's a castle. Probably in the old... Yep, we already looked at that. Back. The bike. Yep, a lot easier to go up the hill. No clues here. Plates. The remains of the employee's lunch. Everyone was probably... Okay. Let's see. Cola candy. Normal. Okay, no clues there. I'm just double checking things, you know? Okay. Okay, let's go into the dressing room. Let's go in the dressing room. Oh, hey, Penny.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Well, what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
Why? Why the last episode? Why? I gotta go in 10 minutes? That's okay. I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you can. It's always nice to have you here. You're welcome to come back anytime. Let's see, Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
Oh, she got the tea. Give us the tea, Penny.
The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Oh.
Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer.
Don't you just hate it when the studios cancel shows just when they're getting good? Yeah, that's happened to me a lot in my lifetime.
They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? The last episode.
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why?
Rest in peace, Firefly.
I don't know. It's sad, but that's why Global Studios decided.
Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love samurai? What about all the kids who still love the Steel Samurai?
Oh, that's hard to say for some reason.
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, let's show him, let's show him this scrapbook. Yeah. It's even worse when the studio decides to go after a different target audience. Oh, yeah, that happened too. Take that!
And this is...
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you could tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Oh, tell us the tea. Give us the tea. I'm ready for the tea. I am so ready for that tea.
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Oh!
So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks, we'll try asking her. Yeah, like she'll say anything bad about Hammer. Oh, posture check. Thank you, I will. There you go. Yeah, The Flash was good, but after season 3, it went downhill. Oh. If she'll talk. Yeah, that was me. That was what I was saying too. If she'll talk. Okay. Alright. Let's see. There's a box for snacks on the table. They must have give these to the employees. It's completely empty. Oh no, I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. It's Paris's bag.
I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right?
I'm sure he'll come, yes. There are some regular suits in the costume studio. Must be in his own clothes. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Wow, you remembered, Nick. That.
Oh, thanks to you. Thanks to you. Looks like someone was sleeping here.
Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet.
Okay. One window. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. Kind of dusty outside. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's move. Let's move. We're gonna go to... I think we're gonna go to Studio 2 and talk to,
What, are you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think they are? Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
Let's talk. 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from? Was it that gossipy little Petty?
Huh?
Nichols. Nichols.
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and then recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
I know you're going to be busy this entire month or two, but I have come to tell you, hopefully you are having a wonderful day and having an enjoyable experience with the modeling VTuber stuff. Yes, thank you! Thank you, I am. I love making VTuber models and streaming, and yeah, I am. I'm having a good time, thank you.
I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I think we have proof. I think we have proof. I don't know why I'm saving here. I don't get a smack against me for not doing it, but I think we have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Yeah, the sleeping pills, right? The sleeping pills, right? Take that! Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
Well, what does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
The food. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Mr. Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Tired of the lies.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it.
Boop! Oh, you poked her in the shoulder. She's getting a poke for what's the word called? Consolement. Yeah, it's a poke of consolement. Console her with your pokes. I got the proof. I don't know. Hey, DJ Cyber Drolf, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Hello. Hi.
What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo well and caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez.
The poke of understand.
She has ties to the mafia.
Oh?
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here in the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph?
Look at this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh.
Wait a second! There's a dead guy on there! I knew someone died at that fence. It was broken there. This
This is the picture.
is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
He got stabbed. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. I'm doing well. Having a little cheese pizza, having cheese pizza from Little Caesars. Ooh, yum! Give. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Shows an accident involving jackhammer. Okay. Thank you, Miss Oldbag.
You're very welcome, dearie. I've had a fun time today on stream. I hope all your followers are doing well as well. I'm going to go cry. Don't look at me. No one wants to see an old woman cry.
Okay, we're gonna go. You take care. Let's go to outside of, let's go to the Studio 2. Oh, something's gonna happen here.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer?
Okay, let's move. Wait, oh, should we examine stuff? Hold on. Doesn't be... Okay, checking that. They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if Miss Oldbag lets us in. I like Miss Oldbag. I think she's just misunderstood. The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. Yep. This is the studio. I don't have the card key anymore, so I can't get in there today. Okay. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime.
Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again?
Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Aww.
Okay, let's go to Studio 2. We're going to Studio 2. Let's go. Oh, man, this lady.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Oh! My
you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Lady, you have some talking to do.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I am watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off!
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! Miss Faye Blood's... My Faye Blood speaks to me. I know it! I know it!
Oh, dear.
She did it! She did it! I hate her! Kill her now! We can hide the body. You're a lawyer. You'll defend me, won't you?
I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila?
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves.
Oh dear. Okay. She doesn't want to talk about it. Let's examine stuff again real quick here. Movie stuff. Okay.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Oh yeah, we've had this conversation. Yep. We've had that conversation. An incinerator. Apparently they just put it in. Covered in soot. Okay. Oh, did we look at the tables? Hold on. Let's look at the table again. This is where salmonella... There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too?
Something... Oh, something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. No clues? Okay. Okay. Let's go... Oh, wait. Yeah, this. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks really dangerous. Yeah, as it shows in the picture that we have. The fence! The fence! The fence of death! I was right about that. Do I have to look at something specific to get that? No, I can't. Oh, never mind. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go into the trailer then. We're going into the trailer. In the trailer we go. Boop, 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 boop.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. She got the ultra rare premium card from us. Let's see. Okay, let's look around here. Looks like they were designing to set up. Okay, they got some figures on how much it costs. Can't believe how much it costs. Yep, okay, cool. No clues here. We'll check each of the posters again. Yep.
Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune.
Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay. Having a lot of the same conversations here. It's been years, blah blah blah. Okay, cool, great. The Singing Samurai, Samurai Summer, and Dynamite Samurai. This studio really loves samurai. I agree. Old movie poster. Yep. Used to be quite a star. Okay, great. This is where they would have the meeting. Documents and papers. KKK. Alright. Nothing here could be a clue. Okay, nothing there, I guess. Okay, I think that's... Oh, let me sit up a little bit. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's move. I found the art. Oh, the art of my old OC and your OCs? Nice. Feel free to share that in the Discord. I'll check it out later. I mean, I still have it, but like, you know, feel free to share it if you want to share it with people. Okay, let's go. I will send it to your Facebook. Oh, okay. That works too. Let's see. Where are we gonna go next? We can't talk to you about anything else. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we're going outside Studio 1. We can't go into Studio 1. Let's go back to the main gate. Oh, wait, can we ask you back for the thing back? Can we ask you? Can we ask you for the card?
Sorry, I don't want to think about it anymore.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't want to think about it anymore. Oh, wait. We should show the producer lady the picture. Yeah. Oops. My bad. Okay, we're going back. Hold on. Yeah. I forgot to show her. I forgot to show the producer lady stuff. Sorry. Ah, I forgot. I forgot. My bad. Let's show her that picture. Yeah. Take that. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
I will.
Old bag.
Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
The huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Okay.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Okay, let's go in the trailer. We're going in the trailer.
You came. Well then, what was it that you are wanting to talk about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? I think that's her, actually, in the picture. It looks like her hairstyle, except she doesn't have the wrap on her head. That's why he was doing the kids show for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it wasn't an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't put anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean?
A private environment like this is exactly where I'd want to interrogate someone with mob connections, right? I'm a little scared for my life too.
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Huh? No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is exactly what I mean.
Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo.
Sorry.
She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had that photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would read is negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
What?
This is a valuable evidence, boys.
Oh, snap! Hey guys! How's it hanging? You see any good movies lately? This is a nice day out. Yeah, well, this is great. Yep. Where have you guys been hiding? Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
No, ma'am. No, I'm good. I don't feel like being erased today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, what? Yes. Wait. I want to be erased. Erase me, mommy.
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Huh? Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going.
Oh, snap! Erase me, cough mafia mommy.
So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! Oh, I'm sorry. No! Well, hold it right. Oh, wait, that's Gumshoe.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Yay, Gumshoe! Yay!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Attempted murder! You can get her for attempted murder, right? We can get her for attempted murder, right?
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe! Thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Gumshoe coming in the clutch, yeah! I think we know who committed the murder now. Yep, it's probably the producer. It was the guys behind her. I mean, probably them too.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Yay, Gumshoe! No, Chad Shoe. Yeah, he's Chad Shoe now. Yeah, Chad Shoe. The Giga Chad music starts playing when he shows up. Da, 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 da.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Let's go! Hopefully we can finish this episode today. We'll see how it goes. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Boop. Oh man, last day of the trial. You guys ready? I'm ready. Wait, oh man. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Sorry about the noise, guys.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Uh-oh.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present out in the Studio 2 trailer that day. I know Pokemon was a typo, but it was a hilarious one. Oh, was it? I want Edgeworth to be voiced by the guy who does James in Pokemon. Oh, James. that would fit, I think. I would think that would fit.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Oh gosh. No, Pheonix, no, you can't do that to her. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff in the court record now.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
The day of the murder. Let's go. I'm gonna save. Wait, there we go. Okay. Save. Save. Okay. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Boo! Hold it! By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear.
The meeting began at noon and ended at 4.
Okay. I thought the meeting began at 2. Or am I wrong? Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Objection! Uh-oh. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation.
Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Wait, wasn't the rehearsal before that? Or during that time? And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4 p.m. and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5.
Oh, that's right. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I remember now.
I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Whoop. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means just what I said. I had Sal take me in the studio too then.
Oh, right. Yeah, we already asked about the judge already asked about that earlier. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in that meeting. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright.
Oops.
It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Boop. Do you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I don't think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I think you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
I can't read properly today. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so evidence to prove that she didn't eat the steak. Evidence to prove that she didn't eat the steak, huh? Gotta go to D&D. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you for coming in, Steve. Have a great night and have fun playing D&D. Let's see. Okay. Well, I know where we're supposed to present this is at the end where she's talking about eating. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to do it. So let's do a save here real quick. And then we'll present some evidence. Let's see here. What could prove that she didn't eat the steak? What could prove that she didn't eat the steak? I mean, it's probably the plates, right? Because there were no bones left. Yeah, that makes sense. There were no bones left. Objection! Oh, music stopped. We're good. Aha, as I thought.
Huh?
You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. There was nothing there. Yet there were no bones left on their plates. The plates were bare! The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. No, that's not it. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. Yeah, no, you didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like the incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. Meeting the Steel Samurai. Boneless pizza. Ooh. The plates were bears. Oh, I missed the option. I missed the opportunity to do the first option. Sorry about that, Laughing Yeen. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying...
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it! You killed him with your own hands! Ugh.
Mr. Wright, isn't it a little presumptuous?
Objection! Uh-oh, Edgeworth.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh, we gonna have a battle, sis. We gonna have a battle. You better get ready. Someone hold my earrings. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna tear her up. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Oh boy, here we go. You couldn't, could you? I bet she had Sal do it for her. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Huh? Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon! What? Uh-oh!
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. This one. Yeah. We can show him this. I think he got hit with the same part of the fence. I think he got hit with the same part of the fence. That's what I thought from the beginning when I saw that thing broken. Let's try it. Take that! What? No.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
What? I can sense it too, with my Fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence. Okay. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. You know, we actually haven't used the spear yet for any evidence. Let's try it. Take that! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Oh, I think we got him now, boys!
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during that morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Oh!
Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Yeah, I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
The fence. The fence. The fence. The fence? Yeah, the fence. The fence! Edgeworth being put down. I love it. Look at this photograph.
Oh! What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
Oh! Dong dong.
Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident in Global Studios. This is a photo of that very incident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? Oh, here we go.
Well, what? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago happened again. Has happened again. Oh. Bum 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 bum.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago?
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? No, you had Sal in on this. I know you did. And returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? Or she used her goons to do it. It's one of those things. How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and then placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? Oh yeah, the van! The van! Oh, I bet if we investigate that van, it's covered in blood. For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
It's the van! It's the van! It's the van! Take that! Oh! Miss Vasquez, you carry the body to Studio 1, and you use the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Uh-huh. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1!
Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Oh,
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was salmonella that drove that van.
I think you may be right in Mr. Monkey's internal clock being tampered with. I think so too. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a co-conspirator? Of course he was. Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that she had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in the small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Humph. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? She'll probably just get out on bail or something. Is she allowed to smoke in a courtroom? I guess it depends on where this is taking place. Like some countries, they aren't like strict about it, but I think in America you're not allowed to. I've never actually been in a courtroom, so. So what happens next? Huh? Me? Don't you have anything to say?
what would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Well, wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer?
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right?
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What? Uh-oh.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says.
Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
Huh? Edgeworth isn't sure?
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
I believe the game takes place in Los Angeles and Tokyo City combined. In USA, you need to have all evidence, data, testimonial, and personal before. Oh, you can't smoke in federal buildings since 97. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I've never seen somebody smoke. Like, I've been to a courthouse, but I've never been to a courtroom. And I've never seen anybody smoke in the courthouse, so I figured. What do I do now? Testify again? No further questions? Uh-oh. What do we do now? What should we do, guys? You did it. Testify again. No further questions. Okay, so I'm definitely not going to do no further questions, but either you did it or testify again. Oh, let's not get into politics now, okay? Let's not get into politics now. So, you did it or testify again? You did it or testify again? Which one, guys? Which one? Which one we gonna do? You did it or testify again? Accuse her? Testify again? Testify again? Okay, we got 2 votes for testify again, and we got 1 for accuse. Testify again or accuse? Testify again or accuse? Okay, well, we have more votes for testify again, so let's try that one. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Dang. Dang! To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions. I don't like this. We're loading. Nope, I think you guys chose the wrong one. We're gonna do it. You did it! J'accuse! Miss Vasquez, you did it!
That wasn't a question.
Did you do it?
No.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict.
What do I do now?
Okay, so that wasn't the right one either. No further questions? Let's go with no further questions. Yes, Mr. Wright. I was hoping I'd come up with a question while pounding on my desk. I didn't. You have my sympathies.
Damn.
To come so far only to fail. Oh no. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Object? Edgeworth?
What? Edgy boy? What you got?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Objection! No! Your Honor! Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo. You just say smart words while they're looking. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the only one who said that he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. Edgeworth is a good boy! I knew he would help us! After finding the body, here we go.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. We went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Let's go. Cross-examination. Okay. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. Blip. What time was that? She better say 2:30 or she's in trouble.
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Give her the old truth twister. Give her the old truth twister. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
But boy,
The witness will continue her testimony.
The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it.
Oldbag, the security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, Steel Samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph.
Oh, excuse me. I hope you guys didn't hear me burp. Excuse me.
Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. Did you guys hear me burp? I'm so sorry. I really tried to hold that one in. Oh no. I'm sorry.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
I asked to be left out of the proceedings.
A mighty burp. Oh no. Oh well. Someone. No! No, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! No! No, don't do it! No! No! I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Yeah, let's get a question around that. You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questions.
No! No! I didn't hear it. Okay, so no. Oh, you didn't hear it? Okay, good. Good, good. I'm glad you guys didn't hear it. Okay.
And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
I'm on phone, too lazy to clip it. Ha ha! I got through, I got away with it. Ha ha ha! We'll get it on the VODs. Uh-oh. covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Yeah, about that script. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Wait, so you knew about the murder before you went to Studio 1? Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Or did I misread that? Maybe I misread it. Edgeworth! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh! We gotta dual team this girl. We gotta dual tag this girl. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to That's what I said! That's what I said! That's what I said!
That's what I said!
Order! Mr. Edgeworth.
Click.
What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me! So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
Ah, yeah. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Wait, you knew? Excuse me? How did you know? How did you know about the injury? You weren't there. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. I guess it's possible. You have to find something to peg this on her. Right here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. We busted her. Yeah, we're gonna bust. Yeah, bust her. Yeah. Edgeworth is on the side of justice. Yes. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Hold on. I think we need to go back to that statement. Sal and okay. I was with Sal and the old bag and the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Boop. Hold it! Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
Yeah, you would.
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Oh, a hydrate. Thank you, I will. Okay. Oh, and a posture check. Thank you. Thank you, I will. Let me grab my water here. Okay. Good stuff. Good water. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate on that. Oops, excuse me. I'm also gonna grab my chapstick while I'm at it because my lips are a little chapped. Okay. Without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Self-care is important. Yes, you're right, it is. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. And yet you chose him for the main role in your new series. When you said, oh wait, no, that's right, the costume, right? Never mind.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that's it. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Let's press you on that one, too. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Whoop. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Do something to lighten things up.
The security old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." Okay. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. We already questioned. We have to find. Okay. 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 What can we get her for? Let's check our evidence. Hold on. What can we get her for? Let's see. What about the Mr. Monkey Head? What about the Mr. Monkey Head? What about the Mr. Monkey Head? Can we use that for anything, maybe? The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police, and then he showed up. Security lady was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oh, what? Where? I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Okay. We went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. What if we put the monkey head here? What if we do the monkey head here? Let's try it here. I'm gonna try it. It's probably gonna be wrong, but you know, I'm gonna try it. How would you get back? The monkey head was still there. Right? Maybe? No, that can't be it. Oh, we'll try it anyways. Nope, it's not right. Okay, load it, load it, load it. Not right, not right. Okay, it's not that. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Maybe we should present the, maybe we should present the picture of him being injured. Or, you know, the picture of the samurai. Wasn't the van running still? When? Hold on, I'm gonna try this first. Hold on, I'm gonna try this first. Oops, there we go. Okay. Let's try this first. No, not that. Wait. Crap. What was I gonna do again? I forgot. Oh, this one. Yeah. Oh, music stopped. You knew that Hammered was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? Oh, I was right. I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Oh yeah, she said Mr. Hammer. She said Mr. Hammer was injured, not Mr. Powers. Mr. Powers was the one who was injured. That's right, there we got her. Oh, I got mixed up because I forgot the names. I forgot people's names, that's what happened. Oh, it's so obvious now. Oh, I feel dumb. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me.
That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Mandela was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Oops! Yes, but remember, wait, what? Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh, right. Oh! And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Dum, dum, dum.
Order, I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
No, you wanted to kill Powers. You thought Powers was in this suit. That's why you killed him. But then you found out it was Hammer. So then you framed Powers for murder.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on that matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Oh boy, her motive. Let's go. The picture? Maybe the picture. The picture. Yes. I think it was this picture. Yeah, the old picture. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Great minds think alike. Let's try this. Boom, boom. Take that. This is my proof. This is
The photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for the trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. The dead guy was her boyfriend or husband, oh? I was thinking that too. I was also thinking that. Yeah. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
She had motive. Okay. Allow me to present the court proving her motive. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. I think it's this. I think it's because she knew she got mixed up who was in the costume. I think that's it. We'll try it. Take that!
This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately.
Uh-oh.
My marbles! And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
No, I didn't save before I did that crap. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain, Miss...
Oh no. Hold on. I don't want to get hit again. Okay. Wait. She had no motive for killing him. She did it on accident. Yeah, I think that's it. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Oh, he was gonna kill her and then frame the murder on Powers. I see. So Hammer was the bad boy. What? OMG! Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Oh, the plot thicken. Oh, she broke her thing. Oh, she broke her thing. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. No, Manuel! 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 Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, no, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please, please don't die. Please. Da, 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 da. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Oh, I feel a little sad for you. You lost your boyfriend. Or your SO.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only a natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Not guilty! Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! Yay!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! Party time! Party time! Party time! Yay!
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I'm sure we have evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... what do we have? Oh, because he was so popular. I think it's this. Take that! It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was still a samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in the kids show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. Congratulations, WP!
Haha. Thanks to you, I'll be able to to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Oh, right, the show got canceled.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth! Uh-oh, Edgeworth is here. Hey, Edgy boy, how you doing? You're looking mighty fine today.
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. Yeah, you suck. Wait, that's not what we wanted to say. You don't go away and you don't waste any time gloating, do you? Oh my gosh, he's such a tsundere. Look at him. He's so cute. I wanna pinch his cheeks. No, I really want to thank you. Friendship. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Paris.
Wet Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Oh, he likes Steel Samurai too? Liar. Wait, oh, he's lying? Oh. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
You guys knew each other before? Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Oh, snap! Does he like us? Oh, edgy boy! I like you too! I like you too, edgy boy! Edgy boy! Edgy boy!
Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Oh. Yeah, that is right. Uncertainty. Yeah, that's the feelings I feel too. Yeah, I was just joking about the liking you thing. Anywho, aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Pheonix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Oh, you're just a little tsundere man, aren't you? You're just a little tsundere man. We're gonna see you again. I'm gonna see you again. You came all the way over here to tell me not to show up in front of you again. He's a soon.
Mr. Wright? Was that your boyfriend? What's going on with you guys? Was that guy your friend? Or your boyfriend? Or your lover or whatever?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess. Ho 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 ho.
Huh? Why do I get this feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Okay, we're like exes or something, I guess. We had a falling out, you know. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Yay! Pink Princess!
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Pink Princess.
That's me. That's me. I'm the new star of the show. The end of this case. Oh man. Oh no. Is Edgeworth going to be in trouble in the next episode? Oh no. Let's save our progress here. I think this is a good stopping place for today, guys. Okay, so we're going to go do our thank yous real quick, and then we're going to raid somebody. All right, guys? Okay. Alrighty, right. Let's go. Oh, I'm trying to launch the end credits here. Just give me a second. It's being funky. There we go. Roll credits live. There we go. Thank you all so much for coming in today. I had a lot of fun playing Pheonix Wright again, as always. Next week we'll probably be playing more Earthbound. You know, we're just going to switch between the two games for a while. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you, Kathy, for the cheers and for the gift subs. Thank you, Captain Lila and Jimbo and Matt for being mods today. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh yeah, and thank you, Kathy, for the resub as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. I'm gonna switch it up today. We're probably gonna raid somebody that's a friend of mine. Let's see. Okay. Who are you gonna raid? Who are we going to raid? Oh, Tommy's still going. Oh, let's raid Tommy. Yeah. I have something to say. You have something to say? What do you have to say? Come closer. Uh-oh, I'm coming closer. What do you have to say? It's Tommy Fox. Wait, did Tommy just end? No, okay, Tommy's still going. Okay, cool. A boop! Oh my gosh, a boop! Oh, I don't have the boop on screen right now. Jimbo, can you get booped? Can you refund that, Jimbo? I don't have the boop redeem on screen right now. But let's raid Tommy. Yeah, we're gonna raid Tommy. Wait, that's not the, that's the command, that's the raid message. Hold on. I can't type today. It's Tommy Fox. We're gonna raid Tommy. Tommy is a Fox VTuber. Really cool. Well, they're an alien Fox VTuber. They're a really nice person. Really cool. I did their background for their stream. Yeah. They're just really nice. They play a lot of Kingdom Hearts games and yeah. They like Pokemon. They're a good person. I like them. They're nice. And their partner Vapor is really cool too. But yeah, we're gonna raid them, and then when you get in there, make sure to use the raid message, which as always is Trash Panda Army Raid, which you guys saw before in stream, but I'm just gonna put it in there again. And if you're a subscriber, you can use the raid emote like this. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so just copy and paste that, and when you get in that stream, and we'll be back on Saturday. On Saturday, we are going to be making the Pokemon Shiny tier list that we didn't get to make last week because I had some stuff going on in real life that I had to take care of. So, on Saturday, we're going to make that tier list. Shiny Pokemon, we're going to rate them all. Okay? Alright, guys. Have a great night. Thank you for coming in again. Take care. Bye-bye!